wow. Check, check, check. All right, y'all. I had to get rid of those blood points. I think that's going to be kind of like a daily thing. I'm trying to make sure I don't accumulate too many blood points. I'm thinking about capping myself off at 1 million as opposed to trying to get rid of 2 million or close to 2 million freaking blood points at a time. That just takes way too long. Capping myself off at actually about closer to 500,000 is far more manageable. Not to mention the fact you don't have to pay attention all but so much. Not as much as freaking... Well, it's not necessarily not paying attention. It's the fact that it's freaking like, you know, when you get close to 2 million, you just don't think about it until it gets there. And that's kind of a reactive expenditure. Whereas if less than a million, but like 500,000 is more proactive. In other words, you don't get stuck with 1.9 million freaking blood points to get rid of, and you know, say while on stream. Nah, Even if I was to forget about it for 2 days, well, not 2 days, but at least 1 day, 500,000 cap, totally be fine. It'll totally be fine. All right. So, with that being said, if I'm not mistaken, we're actually working on a killer challenge, doing the obsession 15 times. I tried using Wesker, and I don't know. I didn't really care. We didn't really. You know, we didn't do well. We only got 2 out of the 4. Well, excuse me. We got through the first match without sacrificing the obsession, which is what I was really going for. But it was under the consideration of the fact that we'd have to do 7 matches as opposed to 5. I don't know. That was just kind of a pain in the ass. All right. That being said, you know something? Let's try something. I think I'm going to change challenges. If I'm not mistaken, this is the last one that's actually... Well, this one before this one. Alright, well, never mind. Never mind. I'm just second guessing myself. What I need to do is I just need to stick with it. Let's go ahead and break out, yeah, screw it, man. Let's break out Mikey. That was actually kind of fun yesterday. We can get rid of discords. We're not going to need that. And everything else should be good to go. Yo, what's up, Fire Dragon? What are you doing, man? How's it going? You know something? I never did get around to watching that freaking compilation, bro. Literally, the minute I got off a freaking stream last night, I was just like fucking out. What are you into, man? You doing good? Bazinga.
Nice. Guess what?
What in the actual?
Oh my goodness.
My great grandfather died when I was the year I graduated. So on occasion I come up here into the backyard under the oak trees. And I just sit around and enjoy the moment, you know. So that's what
Dragon, it looks like you out there on a farm, dude. Is this where you live?
under the oak trees and enjoying.
You out there in the country?
Ouch. Bug. Alright, thanks for watching.
And circle, you two are the only friends I
Is that you?
ever wanted. I never wanted to go again.
What are you playing? What type of guitar? Malice? Mavis?
All of you.
Hey, Seth.
Seth. Who's Seth? What kind of guitar is that? I mean, I know it's acoustic electric, but I mean, what's the brand name? Is that Mavis? Is that what that says? Mavis? M-A-U-I-S? M-A-V-I-S? Seth is married, huh? I like the pattern on the guitar, though. That's what I'm saying is, like, I don't recognize the name for some reason. Yo, Scott Saint, what's going on? Seth is your artist? He's one of your best friends, dude? Nice. Nice. Fire Dragon, we'll take a look at that a little bit more later, huh? I think I'll get back to freaking trying to put a stream on here, man. What you think? Scott Saint, what are you up to? Good morning, good morning. Gotta say, in case you didn't know, Fire Dragon has a YouTube channel under the same name. You know something, Scott Saint? My brother that lives in the same house as me just found out that he did too. He's got it too. PUBG Rangers is one that I want to show you. Oh, yeah. I saw that sitting there, but I couldn't pass up the IRL stuff, brother. I was like, Let's see what's going on. Now, well, see, okay. We don't necessarily interact a whole bunch. So, I mean, you're saying it's more situational than that. He kind of lives upstairs. I kind of live downstairs. And I mean, granted, we share a common area. In like the kitchen area. You know, there are common areas of the house, but generally speaking, you know what I'm saying, we got our own lives. So, I'm just been washing my hands a lot. I'm going to start wearing freaking masks around them now. My mom came over last night and freaking dropped off some groceries for him. All right, who are we looking for? What's his name? That guy. That's who we're looking for. This kid is AFK and he's the freaking obsession. They need to come get us so I can hook his ass again. Well, shit, I tell you what, I was going to hook him twice anyway, but I'll tell you what, he went down like a sack of potatoes. The rest of these people are going to be able to get out. I ain't touching them. All I need to do is get the obsession, and that would be twice, which I'd have done anyway, just twice. Older. I mean, excuse me, younger brother. You wish you had brothers? Well, shit, brother. You ain't got to worry. I mean, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't gonna have them, you know what I'm saying, blood kin. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that like to say, brother. Right? He's talking about wishing. You gotta wish about it. Shoot. Volunteer your time, man. You can freaking be a mentor. You can be a mentor to somebody that doesn't have a family, for that matter. I mean, shit, if you really want to you really want to give back, you want to have that expression of family, that's exactly what you do. Rock. Alright, let's judge the textures. Got liction on here. What kind of rock would you say that is? Sedimentary? Sedimentary rock? Not bad, not bad. Textures look good, not very defined. And I do have the highest settings on. So you can see like the rest of the details, as long as they're off of the distance. Get out the way, Crow. Blocking the view, Crow. You know something? That looks like a thumbnail if I've ever seen it. What do you guys think? I think that's a thumbnail. Right there. Here, let's see if we get an angle on that. Ooh, that looks even better. Here, let me, I wish I'd get the knife out of the way. We're gonna give it a little bit of perspective. Oh, no, I don't want to cut it off. Get out of the way, Crow. That's not bad. Here, let's take a further look back. Ooh, yeah, putting the truck in front of it and everything like that. That gives it depth. Oh, man, but the generators are getting in the way. They got to finish that generator right there and get it out of my field of view. That's not bad, though. If you keep the open sign, see that open sign back here? That's kind of a nice detail. That's an excellent detail. Here we go. We do not get the... See, but the knife is in the way. That sucks. And then trying to get the knife out of the way, you get the generator. I might be able to Photoshop that out. That's not bad. That's good scenery. That's that stupid dude. If it wasn't for the generators, that would be a great shot. You got the sign through the trees. Truck. I know, right? Sedimentary. Yeah. Good call. I agree. Brothers from another mother, right? It's almost the same thing. I was gotta say, you say you use your nephew as a little brother. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Fiery Dragon does most of the uploads now. It's not to say he doesn't get into gameplay, though. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But gaming and streaming at the same time. Go over and check out his channel. It's got to sync over to YouTube. It's the same name. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's exactly what I was doing when you came in, as a matter of fact. I was checking out his IRL video vlog. That's not the one he wanted me to see, but it's still funny. About time, man. LOL XD GG lesson 3. There, I said it. So I didn't have to type it. Oh, I'm waiting for the coffee to kick in, y'all. Silver Fox. Yeah, Kofefe. Silver Fox. You know that is a group that always has a candidate for presidency. The Silver Foxes. I'm not sure if it's an independent group. I mean, you know, saying I think it's independent. I don't necessarily think it's like Democrat or Republican or anything like that, but they always have the they're kind of like the independents. They have the token candidate that sometimes makes it to the ballot. Only sometimes. Right? Wouldn't that be funny if they came to me and be like, Mr. Garage Guy Carl, we'd like you to run for president. Oh, man. There would be no way. I mean, and that's the thing about it, man. Talking about freaking politics. I mean, just slightly. Just slightly. I'm not going to get into a deep conversation about it. How outrageous do you think it would be to have somebody like me in freaking office? Somebody to guide and direct society, basically. You know what I'm saying? To be the voice. To be the voice of society. To a much bigger body. They say, actually, to tell you the truth, the path to freaking, to, like, politics as a career usually starts off with, like, you know, say, like a local thing. Like, you know, say, like a church organization or, like, a local, well, not, you know, Boy Scout troop would probably be something that they might consider, but it's more like a board of directors kind of thing. Someone who gets involved in, like, you know, local schools and, you know, board members and stuff like that. They'd say that's the place to start. Which could be interesting. I mean, it absolutely could be interesting, but I tell you what, the first time somebody sounds like an idiot, I tell them. That's the unfortunate part. I've got no filter. Speaking of which, do you guys have Netflix? Who here has Netflix? Let me ask the crowd in general. Who here has Netflix? Rip. Scott is saying, do you have Netflix? And the reason why I'm saying is that I'm gonna suggest a movie that they just put out If I'm not mistaken, it's actually made by Netflix, and it's called Father Stew, and it has Mark Wahlberg in it, and it is, well, you know, say it's based. I'm not sure how based it is. I'm kind of guessing that they stuck to the storyline. You know, say like it's one of those based upon a real story, based upon a live story, and Father Stew is it's worth a watch. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is. The movie itself is extremely touching, and it's also very religious too. So, I mean, it does deal with the Catholic religion. I'll say that whole, you know, up front. The title, you know, somewhat gives it away. But watching that movie last night, I was moved. I was moved. I literally was moved, and it was not only the storyline itself, but it was the comedy that they actually intertwined into it. Key moments of a story, plot point. You know, key moments of plot point. They threw in just enough realism that it was you know, funny and touching at the same time. Ah, shit, we got 2 megs. All right, let's go see if they dress differently. I didn't pay attention to the freaking lobby. Oh, hot dog, that was gratuitous. Hey. Oh. She's definitely going to get off. It was right there. I hate to do it to you, sister. I hate the tunnel. All right, and there we go. Now we're done. We're done for the freaking... Done for the match. Oh yeah, please do. Look at it just run around in circles. Oh, you want us to do a teabag? Okay, I'll give him my 3 hooks. I'll give him my 3 hooks. Oh, wait. This is the other one. Rip. I'll give him my 3 hooks. Question is, we haven't seen Dwight all game. We have not seen Dwight all game. There he is. Nope, that's not even him. Where is Dwight? Nice. Oh man, where's Dwight? Oh, was that Dwight? There you go. There we go. Wait a minute. Don't just stand there, woman. What are you doing? I've already got my challenge. Well, part of the challenge. Magic Martha in the house. What's going on? Hookie? Poor Tweet. It's not poor Tweet. I forgot he was the one in the red shirt. I didn't realize we had one person that was already dead. No. Is she pushing me? There we go. Magic in the house. What's going on? There we go. That was good to you, Mikey. Dies. All right, there we go. I'm not exactly sure what happened to freaking Claudette, but it's all good. I'm not sure why Claudette gave up on Hook, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that. But GG. Ugh. Since I torched the freaking teapot, I have to use the Keurig machine to freaking get my hot water, right? For coffee. The unfortunate part is I'm so used to hitting the big button, the button with the largest size, that normally when I make a cup that's 24 ounces, I'll hit 2 of the middle cups. But this morning I hit the big cup and then the middle cup, and I was like, man, it threw off my entire freaking coffee to water ratio altogether. God dang it. So it's a little bit watery. Claudie Dottie, no doubt. So I'm not saying that I'm suffering by any means, but it just tastes different. Tastes a little bit more watered down. Damn it. Not that it won't do the same thing, I'm sure. Just a little bit more water. Magic, hey, Magic, do you got Netflix? Check out Father Stu. If you haven't seen that movie yet, I watched it last night. Now, I'll be like I told everybody here, it deals with the Catholic Church, or it deals with the Catholic religion, excuse me, and the Catholic Church in a relative sense. But Mark Wahlberg in that movie right there, let me tell you something, brother. It hits the feels hard. It hits the feels hard, based on a true story. Based on a true story. Father Stu, yeah, STU. No, STU, like Stewart. Jedi Clarice, what's going on? Good morning, nerd. Oh, is your Killer Main really? Yeah, that's where I started. As a matter of fact, I started with Mikey. On the killer side, I started with Mikey. Back when back when it was capable on Auto Havens to have the endless loop. Back at that iteration of freaking Auto Havens. That's where I started. Yeah. Like I said, give it a shot, man. It is, that hits the feels. That hits the feels right there. Can you watch now? Hey, doll, what's happening? Good morning, good morning. In so many different ways, yeah. Cobra Kai? Midnight Mass. Cyberpunk Edge Runners, huh? Okay. Cobra Kai, huh? Midnight Mass and Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I tell you what, Magic, do me a favor. If you could put that on, if you send me a message on Discord with those names right there, because we're just starting here, and I tell you what, by the end of the stream, I can tell you I probably won't remember. I hate to say that. I hate to say that, and I hate to put you to work like that, brethren. Brethren. Ain't it fiery? Brethren. Oh, yeah, and just to give you guys a heads up, I found out that my younger brother, who lives in the same house with me, has got COVID. And so, I've been very aware of my surroundings and surfaces and what have you. I'm fairly confident of the fact that I don't have it. Done and done. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah? Really? That's incredible. Cyberpunk and Edge Runners, huh? Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Okay. That could be interesting. Shoot, if it wasn't against frickin' DMCA, we'd turn that bad boy on. And we could do a watch party, but I don't know anybody who's got a frickin' prime sum to me. Well, yeah. I'm thinking maybe, okay, maybe one or two. You know something, Magic, I can't necessarily say that I've watched a ton of anime, not by any means, but I mean, you know something, I've experienced it. I've experienced it. It's mostly the action sequences where they have a lot of blur and not blur, but like, you know what I'm saying, all the, I'm not even sure how to describe it. Movement and whatnot. Oh, who do we got? All right. Oh man, it's Claudette. Claudie. There's Claudie right there. I guess we could have gone either direction on this one. Tunneling. Oh no! Oh man, that's the obsession again. Come on, sister. Everybody gets a hook. That's actually the one they want to get done, is the one right here. Ah, damn, woman. She turned around. She stopped dead and turned around. What the hell? Kate. Oh. Okay. Okay. Somebody getting clever with the pallets. Let's go ahead and get clever back. Come here, woman. Hey. Hit the rock. I hit the rock. Watch. Watch her throw it. Yeah, either one of those generators actually would have been a good choice. The one up top and the one down bottom. Actually, the one down bottom would have made more sense because the one up top is a little bit less accessible than these two, even though they got a good spread. Really? You gonna dump the freaking pallets? Hey, man, she's all about them pallets, man. And she doesn't have boil over, but... There we go. Do flaps. 1996. Rip them off the gen. Yeah, I know, right? Yes, the hookup system challenge currently. That is absolutely correct. We got to do it 15 times. And I tell you what, I could do 3 per round. But I'm only doing 2 per round because, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be, like, the game wants you to look like you're freaking tunneling prick. I am not going to be a tunneling prick. That's all there is to it. Although I'm probably going to keep it from... Oh! And there we go. All right. I think this door is actually closer. Oh, for the love of Pete. Quit shaking. Watch the flashlight. Here it is. I was like, watch for the flashlight. Dude, so predictable. So predictable. Come on. What, is she going for the other door? Alright, Victor. GG. There you go. Yeah. There we go. 2 more, y'all. 8 out of 15. There we go. GG. LOL XD. GG lesson 3. Yep. The hook the obsession challenge. Currently. Grinded through, y'all. Grinded through. And yes, I could get 3 hooks. But I mean, that would mean sacrifice. I don't give a damn. Let's just play. Let's just get it out of the way. I'm not a fan. The funny part is that the next challenge we have to do is to hook 4 different survivors in 1 match. Really? Okay. But that will complete page number 3, which is really, really awesome. I haven't even seen page number 4. But the good part is that after we're done with that, that's the entire tome 3. You can move into tome 4, which would be freaking badass. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Jedi Clarice? Monitored abuse on Mikey? Jeff's kiss? Rip people right off of them totems? Tier 3? Love scared people with Mikey? Yeah. Well, I tell you what, the challenge that I had yesterday was freaking, we had to pull 2 people off of generators in 1 match. And it was suggested, as a matter of fact, it was, what was it? Admiral Thunder Bunny was freaking saying that, try Scratchmere Myers. And so I did. And needless to say, we got the absolute worst map you could freaking have for freaking Scratchmere. It wasn't inside. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have freaking, Leary's. But we ended up on, it wasn't Crater's Pen. I can't remember if what the name of the map is. Regardless, anyhow, it was outside, and literally three generators were anywhere undercover to where I could even sneak up on them. And so I was just like, no. I says, man, what I need to do is I need to get in there with Mikey, bare bones, and make friends. Let me make friends, and then freaking I can get it done. Nobody has to freaking die. And literally the next freaking match, after I stripped him back down, because I built him out. I mean, I built him out the entire way with like different perks and what have you like that. The minute I stripped him back down to freaking nothing, got it done. Got it done. The people were friendly. They got the idea of what I was trying to do, and they were cool with it. They were cool with it. At least a couple of them were. So it worked out. So I don't think I'm, you know what I'm saying? I'm not opposed to having to use custom perks if the challenge requires it, but I'm telling you, I feel far more comfortable with no perks. I mean, besides Lightborn. Far more comfortable. I don't know, you know, it doesn't seem like I need them. Yeah, granted, okay, small maps. All right, it's not a large map, and there's a lot of, the new meta is, you know, no scratch marks. Keep that down to nothing. No. You see, Clarice, I gave it a shot. We had to run Discordance. We had to, I mean, literally, you had to get the challenge done with Discordance. So, what's this causes an Omega slow with Scratchmere? What is this? Play with your food? What is Burger King Myers? What's the Burger King Myers build? That is god-awful. Absolutely god-awful. Hey, dog, good morning. Did I say good morning to you? I certainly hope I did. Nerdicus Rex. I just saw that. Freaking Clarice gave it called me nerd too. Damn it. Is Scratchmere Mikey freaking Burger King Mikey? Or Burger King Myers? Sorry. Alright. Who is it? Who is that? Who am I looking for? It's not Leon. Oh, wow. Double whammy. GG. That's not Felix. Who is that? Oh. Is that him? Is that my boy? Yeah, I think that's him. There he is. That's him. Anubis Plague. W player, huh? Wow, I tell you what, man. These people, the skill checks. Now, don't get me wrong. I know that frickin' PG. Very covert. No scratch marks. Go Fei Fei. Well, more curious than anything. Y'all need to go get my boy up the frickin' hook. He's about ready to go to the second stage, man. I ain't gonna be able to get the second hook without sacrificing. Oh, no. Do they have an AFK? Is that what that is? Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, for the love. That's that same guy. It is. It's J-Bar. Look. He was frickin' dude. He was AFK in the other one. He was AFK in the other one. Oh, for the love of Pete, dude. Come on, man. Seriously, why are you even getting into matches? Why is this guy even getting into matches? Should I let him freaking live? Should I let the freaking obsession live? There he is. Oh, wait a minute. Is that Leon? No, that's Leon. Ah, dang, man. What is going on over here? And then this is him. Damn, man. You knew something, and I could have freaking had it. I could have had freaking 3. If I was going to sacrifice him, I could have had 3 hooks. I had to put us one step closer. I haven't even teared up yet. Ah, dang it. No, J-Bar, I tell you what, brother. You need to figure out what the hell you doing with your game, man. Yeah, that guy needs to figure out what he's doing with his game.
Really?
This guy.
It's not my fault. Mac Dade, that guy has been AFK the freaking 2 matches we've come across him. What's up, Mac Dade? Good morning, by the way. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. He's out there in his jammies, trying to fix jams. True. Don't let that guy live. Yeah, well, we didn't have a choice. I know. Might as well kill J-Bar. You're right about that. When there's an AFK, yeah. Mac Dave, what are you doing, brother? How's it been? I hope you're doing good. Look at them scratch marks. That shit is funny. No. You want to freaking chase? Where is he? Come on, y'all. You got 4 generators to go. Quit messing around. I'm thinking about just going someplace and meditating on what has happened, reflecting on the day. Om. That's exactly what we're going to do. Is he doing better than yesterday? Almost. He's waiting another opportunity to watch Annabelle creation for free. What is that? Clear your mind. Exactly. I want you to sit in a comfortable place. Now close your eyes and cross your legs. Focus on nothing. Clear your mind. Now relax. Breathe in. Breathe out. What do you think about that ASMR, huh? What do you think? Can I do the ASMR thing? I can't do it as good. You gotta get those crazy freaking microphones that look like ears. Spooky. Creepy. You got a kitten yesterday? How do you say that? Ymir? Your dog wants to play with him? You got a dog named Rhino? That's crazy. Unless I whisper, it's gotta be... You gotta whisper for ASMR? How about if I whisper like this? Is that kind of like whispering? Oh, hell no. If anything, I tell you what I need to do, though. I have the noise gate on. And I think the noise gate is what's preventing me having the radio voice. I mean, I can have, like, kind of the radio voice, but it doesn't resonate. It doesn't resonate like it should. I mean, you're saying in my ears, I can hear a lot of bass. A lot of bass. It's a lot of emphasis. It's a lot of like, you know, what is it? A public broadcast PBR? PRB? What is it? Public broadcast radio or something like that? Where they always have those guys that are just like low speaking, ASMR hour. I know, exactly, Mac Dave. I say the same thing. I mean, it used to be like that. That's the crazy part. The crazy part is that my microphone, even with freaking like noise gate on it and compression and stuff like that, would still come out correctly. Now I'm going to have to do like plugins, like freaking like audio plugins, or like, you know, like a spatializer and a freaking like a stereo, some sort of stereo effect kind of thing. And I mean, I saw a video on how to set it up with the microphone voice and stuff like that. And yes, you do got to put some equalization on it, but it didn't used to be that way. And I went back and listened to some old freaking streams where I did that kind of thing, where I'd get up on the microphone, and it's actually, there's a term for when you get close to the microphone and talk, and I can't remember what it's called, but it literally is the difference between speaking on the microphone and you get like different tones that like through the diaphragm. So this is a diaphragm microphone, and being far away, being back here and speaking, it's different. And it's called something. I don't know what the name of it is, but Stars, what's going on? But needless to say, you know, it should do well. I don't know why all of a sudden this freaking, you know, well, it might be updates to freaking OBS as well. I mean, it probably could be. No. No. Hang on. Made a mess. Stars, what are you doing? You just waking up? Yeah, me too. I've been pounding a freaking first cup of coffee. Trying to get some caffeine in my blood. I was just talking about public access radio. Is it public access, public broadcasting, something PBR, PRB? I can't remember what it's called. National NPR. NPR, that's what it's called, NPR. And like the NPR voice. Stars, I found out my younger brother's got freaking COVID. We live in the same house. I found out my younger brother's got COVID. Mac Dave, that's actually a really good question. Clearly, what kind of cat do you have? I mean, did you get? What kind of kitten? Aw. He sings a string. Come on, y'all. Skill checks. I'm not even stated on top of them. What in the actual? They still got 3 gens to go? Dear God, I wish I could help. Say Rhino is way too hype. Rhino. She's all of a sudden like, oh no! No! Too busy about freaking getting away. Open the door. Rip. Glissy Glocks. Alright. They got one generator over there. You got one generator, two generators down here. Question is where'd my boy go? He's probably working on the one that's over here. Oh. We got one generator to go for the love of Pete. Let's go, y'all. Seriously, I ain't trying to crack the whip all but so much, but man, we got shit to do. Oh, yeah. Well, Clarius, I got to admit, one of the things that's been popping up on my YouTube dashboard is the shorts. How they do the shorts, like underneath, like, you know, main section of most of the stuff that I'm watching, then underneath, they've got big cats. They got, like, you know, panthers and tigers and stuff like that that came up, and I started watching those. And now they come up all the time, which is great. Absolutely great. The funny part is that there's this one lady, I guess she works in like a reserve or something like that. I don't think they're her personal cats. But like, you know, say cheetahs and freaking panthers and tigers and stuff like that, she'll boop them on the snoot. And I think I said this before. She actually boops the snoot on freaking big cats. You've always had dogs? You've never had a cat? Ooh. Rocco. Rhino needed a friend. You're gonna have to wait for that cat to get freaking bigger. Well, I'm sure at some point in time you're actually gonna have to introduce them. I mean, on a basis where they can interact. But I thought that was really kind of funny. She sit there, boop them on the snoot. Like, boop the snoot. And she literally booped, and she'd go, boop, boop. Oh, big cats. There they go. Hot diggity dog. And so they come all the way over here just to freaking... Beam to death. Oh, wait, Doll. Wait a minute. Doll's with you. Doll's with you, isn't he? Come on. hell out. I'm trying to hear it. Is he now? Well, he piped up in chat just a second ago. Is he on his laptop? 10 out of 15. 10 out of 15. All right, there we go. GG. There he is, man. J-Bar. You keep an eye on that name, man. He shows up in the freaking matches, but AFKs the whole time. What? Makes no sense. He's on his laptop? Huh? Well, that's pretty sweet. I thought maybe he was going to jump in on some freaking Dead by Daylight. I didn't think about it. He didn't even say that he was catching the flights. And you said yesterday you were picking him up from the airport. That's pretty sweet. Hey, is it okay if I spill the beans? I mean, say not really spill the beans so much as like freaking tell the story. I'm sure Dog could probably speak for himself. But I'll wait for a response on that. If I can break the news. It's not really news. It's just kind of cool. We actually were talking yesterday about me doing kind of like a tour in the middle of America. Because there's some people that I really want to go see. I mean, Hype Fox being one of them. Josh Action is actually pretty much in the same area as him. So those two would be really freaking cool. Painted Rat is actually in Arkansas. And then Magic Martha is up in Nebraska. As a matter of fact, who was talking about being in Nebraska with you? I can't remember who that was. Magic? It was somebody yesterday. Oh, Angry Butcher. I think it was Angry Butcher said he was in Nebraska. Magic. Angry Butcher, yeah. Butch 3R. Angry Butch 3R. RAISING, a kitty. Oh, look, Twitch TV. No! Don't be the obsession. Don't be the obsession. Don't be the obsession. Don't be the obsession. Kinsey Terry. No. No. Rip. Yeah. Tell him the story. Tell him the story. Okay. If it's okay. Doll actually flew in from across the sea to go hang out with it. Well, I'm not exactly sure how much hanging out's going to be happening, but came to stay with Clarice, which is just, it warms the cockles of my heart. It really does. Those crazy kids. Those crazy kids. Super awesome. Super awesome. Cockles. I'll tell you what. I really do. If I ever freaking make it big, I mean, not really make it big, but if I ever get rich, like maybe some sort of like lottery windfall or something like that, I'd have my own freaking jet just so I could freaking like show up places. You know what I'm saying? Around the freaking world. I totally would. I totally would. I'd totally do it. I'd plan out some shit and just like frickin' go. I think that would be badass. I mean, granted, yeah, private jet. There might be a little bit of money involved in all that, but not to mention upkeep and frickin' like fuel and what have you. That's right. But see, Clarice gets on it because Doll's at the other end. It's so wonderful. That's pretty funny. Doll's probably right next to her, rolling his eyes. Jesus. He goes, don't be so dramatic there, Mr. Garage Guy, Carl. Like, for the love of Pete, Carl. He knows damn good well that I've got to mess with him, too. Especially since he can't speak up and freaking chat on a regular basis. I know he could, but he's working. All right, let's see what we got here. Jane? No, not Jane. It's Chazzy Wazzy. Chazzy Wazzy, you're going down. You're yelling timber. better move, and you better dance. I should have went the other way. Nope, it's pretty much so guaranteed. Hello. It's pretty much so guaranteed if there was a wrong way to go, I would find it and take it. Look at this guy all crouching. Come on, man. It's foggy in here, but it ain't that foggy. Where'd you go? I'm gonna stalk on you. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Oop, that's not it. I've seen everybody but Jane. There she is. Come here, woman. We got things to do. Ah, good move. Thanks for the hook. Jazzy Wazzy. Was this guy literally camping the frickin' the pallet? Come on, man. Power struggle. Power struggle. Did you see it? Good job, Twitch. Good job, Twitch. Fine job. Alright. Let's see if you can remember where the hell Jane was. I can hear her. Look, she's still running. She's still running. Look. Is she all the way across? I saw the freaking scratch marks. I can even hear her. Here's Jane. Here's Jane. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I'm too busy trying to chase her. Oh no, I got hold. Ah, dang it, man. Well, I got to admit, she isn't making it easy. Fuck's sake, man. Where'd she go? Really? She was right here. Jane? You're fucking up my challenge. There you are. Sprint burst all you want, woman. Ah, dang it, man. She's doing exactly what I do. And just keeps on moving. God damn it, woman. Slow down. There she is. Gotcha, bitch. All right, Chazzy Wazzy, it's all you, brother. You guys go ahead and get your thing done. They've already got down to freaking 2 generators. And I'm sure they're patting themselves on the back about how stealthy and et cetera they've been. She's like, no! Oh, look. Look at the split on the freaking generators. They got this easy money. What's up, Twitch? Oh man, right as it freaking disappeared. Ah, dang. That's a running fool right there, Jackson. What's up, Twitch? Wow, this guy is hauling ass. Freaking Mikey is on the run, dude. Speaking of working on cardio. Yeah, like I said, they got this easy money. Look at that urban evasion. Go, Leon, go. Good try. That's a good try. Helicopter, helicopter. Yeah, that generator spread right there is immense. They got it all the way across the freaking map. There's no way in hell. Jazzy Wazzy. Oh, I should have had that. Mind game. Boop. Here we go. I tell you what, Accelerator needs to get on the frickin' stick. I'm not sure what the hell he's doing. Jane's been down for a while. I haven't even been close to her. There we go. Eugene, that means he's on top of both of them. Oh, I'm gonna put him in the corner. I'm gonna put him in the corner. There you go. Drive by. Oh, I should have smacked him. There we go. Think he feel good about himself? Get on it. There was another freaking pallet that was down. I saw it on the way through. I think it was like went down the hallway. Is that where it was? Ah, there we are. There we are. What's this? You need big booty Jane. That's right. That booty sticking out. Yeah, you can't get you, dude. You can't hide that ass. You can't hide that ass. Look at both the doors on the same side. What? See, look at this door, how close it is. Big booty Jane. No, look, she's like, no. Yep, if you stand close enough to the freaking exit, when they jump off, they jump right out. Watch. It doesn't even give them a choice. It gives them no choice whatsoever. Twitch TV! Yay! Boy, I tell you what, these guys right here, they just want to hang out by the door, huh? Alright, well, I tell you what, let's go down there and check them out. Both doors on the same side, though. That's crazy. Look at how close together they are. Yikes. Oh. Give me the points. Uncle Bill just wanted to say thank you. I think that's all that was. Easy. Big bitty. Let's say big bitty hose. Hump with it. Boom, 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 boom. What up, Twitch? Where is him? Where's Twitch? There, right now. Welcome back. What is this? Kinsey! You goober! And she said, what's up, chat? Kinsey, I had to do, this is what I had to work on. I gotta hook the obsession 15 times, so I'm doing it super match, no sacrifices, but that was good fun. I know freaking Chazzy Wazzy, I don't know if Chazzy Wazzy's with you or not, but if they are, and whoever is, let them know it's like, you know, it's just part of the challenges. That's all I'm doing. I'm having fun with it, though. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Uncle Bill! Dude, like, y'all, you're being way too kind. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Like I was just illustrating, all I'm doing is I'm doing old challenges. So this is one of them. I have to hook the obsession 15 times. Obviously not in one match. Just saying. But I'm trying to keep it so nobody dies. I hope you guys had fun, though. Oh, it's not? Oh, okay. Oh, really? Well, I tell you what, it was good fun. It was definitely good. Accelerator made me laugh. Absolutely. Accelerate made me laugh. Plus the fact I saw it was Twitch TV and I was like, okay. Like right there at the gate, tearing up to tier 3 and then stabbing it. And I know you're like, no! Back and forth. It was the universal, no, don't hook me. Freaking symbol. When you're crawling on the ground. That shit was funny. It really was. It makes me laugh. But GG, and thank you. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. That's good time. As a matter of fact, Kinsey, are you live? Out of curiosity, are you live? Let's find out, y'all. Boop. And they are. I'm going to wait for the commercials to get over with, y'all, and then we will highlight. Boop. There we go. Look. Look.
This is 100% where someone's ass gets tombstone, dog.
Well, Michael's just one of those
Yeah,
people that
yeah,
when
yeah.
he's recording, he's like, hey, what's up? It's like, oh, shit.
I love doing this. Look.
He is shouting me out, homie.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. That learner ass.
I like the way they drop when I'm outside. I like the way they rock and fall and die. I like the way they drop when I'm outside. Bitch, I'm not a heathen, that's the label that they gave me. I don't worship Satan, I'm too evil and he hates me. Go, I didn't realize that's how I sounded when I was like singing my song. And now I am
It's a whole
utterly
different
embarrassed
world when
that
you hear
someone
your own
is
voice
playing
now,
it.
ain't it? Kizzy.
I'm just
GG.
gonna shrivel into my hole now where I belong.
GG. GG. I hope you got good matches. I hope you got good matches.
If he wants to come play with us, he can.
That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. Good for you. Good for you. There we go. Good times, y'all. Good times. I love that. I absolutely love that. I love it when other people are alive and they're cool and they come over and hang out, you know, for a second or two or something like that. I think that's that is sweet. I think it doesn't matter. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I got to admit, I don't go to everybody's channel. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Even if they're Twitch TV and even if they come over here, I don't go to every single body's channel and stuff like that. But if it feels right, I'll do it. If it feels right, I'll do it. Which I guess kind of like begs the question, does that mean that freaking Uncle Bill? Does Uncle Bill freaking stream too? Uncle Bill. Yeah, Michael's your favorite killer? Uncle Bill, I tell you what, I'm mostly main trapper, but I'm doing challenges where sometimes it'll help to make friends. And Mikey's just, you know what I'm saying, he's not the most, he doesn't have that face that only a mother can love. So you get a little bit of leeway there. It's good times, though. Good times. Oh, no. I'm just doing challenges. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'll give you guys a good chasey, and maybe a little bit of stabby, maybe a hook or two, but in the end, it's all about the challenges. Like I said, I got 3 more to go. I got 3 more freaking hooks to go. Oh, speaking of which, all right, let's get into it. Let's go. Cross the vibe check it? Yeah, exactly. Pass the vibe check? GG, and thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind. That's extremely kind. Was a good hooker? Really? Frickin' magic. Magic! You're giving the wrong impression. Just kidding. I don't even think we do impressions. I don't do impressions. So, we're good. Pass the vibe check. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate the follows. I really do. You guys are awesome. You guys are really, really funny. Yeah, Chazzy Wazzy got the worst of it, but they had to. Like I said, 2 hooks. That's all I'm trying to do is just power through these. I don't want anybody to freaking die, but we've had some of the freaking obsessions that decided that, you know, they couldn't finish the match out. But that was my choice. Oh, Hey, look, I'm gonna go grab a protein shake. We're gonna get into a match at some point in time. You guys hang out. Oh wait, can I? Never mind. I'll be right back. Oh. I'm not exactly sure how that if that comes through at all, but strawberry and cream, y'all. Strawberries and cream. Okay, come on, Mikey. Let's go. For the love of Pete, Dead by Daylight behavior. What are you doing? Let's go. Let's get it on. All aboard. Ha 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 ha. Dude. Hype. That's how it's gonna go, Hype. God dang it. You don't get to lurk. Hype, you don't get to lurk. I'll call you out every time. Hype. It's gonna be like somebody on on extreme amounts of Valium. Definitely new notifications gotta be done. All right, come on. 3 more hooks, y'all. 3 more hooks. Man almighty. Look, escape cake. Optimism and survival. Optimism. Very nice. GG. Doo-doo. Hype. Or maybe I should do like an increasing voice. Like builds the hype. So the Leon got excited? What? Kinsey, what are you talking about? Oh, you mean in the, in the lobby. Kinsey, you're streaming. Go play some matches. And then raid me later. I'm just teasing. Or I can raid you. We did yesterday. It was, who was that? Better Off Gwen. Did Better Off Gwen. That was so funny. Yo, did you guys didn't catch last night's stream. Anybody who didn't catch last night's stream. Okay, so yesterday we played with somebody named Better Off Gwen, Twitch TV. They raided me after they were finished with their stream. So after my stream, they were back on, and I raided them. I got off. I ate, went to bed, got back up, got back on, started streaming, and then they raided me back. That was hysterical. That was great. That was great. The ping pong. All right, who are we looking for? Leon. Leon! Come on, brother. 2 hooks. 2 hooks and you're done. Fen. Fuck Fen. No, Fen. No. Not worried about Fen. Wow. There's no other... Hey, man. There's no other freaking generators out here? Yikes. That half of the map's an entire dead zone. Shut up, birds. She must have been by herself. Oh, here we go, here we go. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Is that him? Is that Leon? Yep, that's him. It's not Leon, is it? Who is that? It's Leon. Hey. Come on, sister. Get him. What is she doing? What in the hell is that woman doing? Come on, you goober. For the love of Pete. There you go. About time. Alright. Don't sabotage the hook. 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 Hey. Alright, let me get away. Let me get away. And then that's it. That's all I got to do for this round. And that's all I want to do. I'm lazy. I'm going to be a lazy killer. I'm gonna be like hooked on you. Like a dating sim. Is he gonna jump through? Oh, he can jump through. Look, I'm not even freaking dude. Your sister? he just wanted to jump across her. Maybe he's got a vault. Maybe he's got a vault and chase. You never can tell. That's a challenge. That's a challenge. All right, let's do this then. Seems though we got our part of it out of the way. Let's see if we can help. Any day, y'all. You guys are just running around like chickens with the head cut off. What's up with that? Ben, where'd you go? Actually, Tishu, we should go find Jake. Jake seemed like he wanted to run and get across freaking like pallets and stuff like that. Let's go find him. He might need to do that. If he's got to vault like 4 times and chase, I think it is. That's one of the ones I did. Really? He's just sitting right in front of me. Well, come on. All right, you want to be a douchebag about it? I'll tell you what. I'll take your ass down. There you go. I'll tell you what. Have your friends come and pick you up, man. Let's see how altruistic your friends are. Get up, birds. They've got 3 generators to go. Are you kidding me? Oh, oh, oh. I seen the sparklies. You do like kicking chins? Yeah. You don't have to. I mean, literally, you don't have to. Especially somebody like Trapper. Trapper's the fun one. And Huntress. I've got to admit, I've got a new appreciation for Huntress. Mikey's fun in his own respect. Mikey's is fun in his own respect. It's more nostalgic than anything else. I done hit him right in the spine. God dang, dude. Right above the butt bone. Yikes. That's crippling. Nice. Oh, that's obsession. Is that literally obsession? Really? Really? Look, he's not even shaking. He's just freaking. Yay. Y'all gotta go get freaking. What's his. Oh, yeah. There she got him. Now, come on, y'all. Y'all got freaking dude. 3 of them started. My map presence isn't that good. What in the actual is going on here? Bing bong? All right, who are we missing? Okay, those are 2 guys in Fenton. Oh, yeah, that girl. She's out there somewhere. Doing her thing. Living her best life. Two more to go, y'all. 2 more to go, and they're right here. Look, she wasn't even looking. Pallet. You had the pallet right there, sister. You had the pallet. There you go. GG. That saves me from freaking having to wiggle. Having to let her wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Like NASCAR in the cemetery. Coming around turn 4. 4 wide. 4 wide around turn 4. I'm not trying to heckle too much, but right, what are you doing? Bing bong is fun, hit and run, yeah. Doctor. I tell you what, I love playing some Doctor. Especially when we had the challenges to make, 30 survivors scream. You run him on frickin' Midwich, and let me tell you something. There's basically no place that frickin' the big static blast will not reach, I should say. It's frickin' great. It's frickin' great. Hit run rate with no kills. Nice. Well, I tell you what, Clarice, I've done more than a couple matches where I've illustrated that nobody has to die and everybody can get good points. And I mean, you know what I'm saying? When it comes down really to it, for the people that go out there and try to get all these 4 kills and toxicity, I was watching, as a matter of fact, I was watching Skirms last night. And his gameplay reminded me of an entire team that we had yesterday that all they did was whoever got knocked down, freaking, they'd have the rest of the team either going and sabotaging hooks or they would be like, you know, obstacles trying to, you know, let them escape and stuff like that. To the point where, like, you know what I'm saying, it felt like the entire team was, you know, just a bully squad. Just a bully squad. And so, Clarice, I don't remember if you were here or not. So if I'm talking about something that you already know about, just let me know. Tell me to shut up. The only thing what I was going to illustrate is the fact that I changed tactics. As opposed to trying to get somebody down and up onto a hook, I'd just put them down. And then I'd go after somebody else and put them down. And then I'd go after somebody else and put them down. And then in the end, the team fell apart. Because they were dependent on each other to freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, stop the killer from freaking putting them up on a hook. But they were not ready for somebody who just wanted to drop them on the freaking ground. And I got everybody, except for the Twitch TVer. Which, I mean, I did knock down, but I found the freaking hatch and gave him to him. So they couldn't say that I was being, you know, super toxic or anything. But, I mean, they were all, like, freaking, you know, prestige, what was it, like 18, 21, and 23 or something like that? It was like, you know... They weren't inexperienced players, but they just played like, you know, like I watched Skirms. Skirms is one of those people that, you know, the excitement comes from like stunning with a pallet, blinding with a flashlight. Stunning with a pallet, blinding with a flashlight, escaping. And it's like, well... I gotta go. Which, I mean, you know, say in the same respect, it kind of sets a bad example. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't play the game that, you know what I'm saying, any way that you want to or something like that. But in the same respect, I didn't get any GGs at the end. I didn't get any freaking, like, you know, anybody coming by and saying hi in the chat or anything like that. And I mean, it would have been just the same because, I mean, I was just doing challenges. It wasn't like I was trying to 4K or anything like that, but, it is what it is. See, look at the points. Points aren't bad. I mean, I got to admit, freaking Murda happy. Didn't exactly get the best of points, but I mean, still, not bad. Could have been worse. Might have been quad digits. You have a meme for all you killer mains? Gets you really good points? Really? No, I'm not even worried about it. See, that's the thing about it is like the same thing I said yesterday is that levels and blood points, they come from the gameplay. I mean, it doesn't, with these challenges that we're doing just back to back to back to back to back, the points come. You don't have to freaking try hard for it. It's like, what in the actual, and the levels are the same way. I mean, we're at Silver 4 and I've put no effort into freaking trying to level. It has literally just been playing challenges. And we're already 2 levels up. So, anybody who goes around and freaking thinks that is the cutting edge of excitement, I mean, granted, yes, for the demographic I'm sure they're catering to, it probably is. But I think a more seasoned player is over it. They would literally, like, you know what I'm saying? It's... You can make it exciting if you want to. I can make it toxic if I wanted to. I can freaking do it. I can yell and scream and rip my hair out. Shit, I have. I got Twitch TV in my name. Try being a survivor. That's like wearing the freaking tofu wear. Target on your back. I think my title from a couple of days was a target on my ass. Don't touch the pinhead. Why is that held? You got hit. Claire's got hit by Automod, and Claire's got hit by Automod for saying, don't touch my pinhead, my box pinhead. Clarice, and in the world, why are you activating freaking the chat bot? And it's not even the word, it's freaking an actual phrase that touch my box, pinhead. Rip. Okay, I can see where... They left off the don't, and that has a whole different dynamic. Yikes. I don't know. I'm not trying to be the moral compass of the freaking game. All I'm saying is that it's an individual choice, right? Making the choice on, you know, how to play or how not to play it's an individual thing. It's an individual thing. And like I said, I'm not trying to be the freaking moral compass of freaking Dead by Daylight. I'm just saying. That's how I play. That's how I see it. And we still make progress. We still make progress. Granted, I tell you what, maybe I'm not making, you know what I'm saying, making the progress that everybody else is. Okay. Whatever. Doesn't freaking, you know what I'm saying, doesn't matter to me. And if I'm doing it better than somebody else, okay. Big deal, you know what I'm saying? Yay, me. Congratulations. If the power was to go out tomorrow, nobody would fucking know. So, hey, am I winning? Polling! What is happening, brother? Yeah, we are down to our last one hook that we need to make on the obsession. That's all we have to do. One more hook on the obsession, then we can switch freaking, switch to, I think we have to hook 4 different survivors in one match. And we should be able to accomplish that. We did it all yesterday, so. What's happening, Polly? How you doing, brother? You know what I could go for right now? A Royale with cheese. Maybe some apple pie so you can supersize that combo. All right, let's see what we got here. That's right. Clarice got hit by Autobot. Says, don't touch my box pinhead, but that's not how Autobots sound. Autobots saw this. Touch my box pinhead. Rip. Well, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. That's right. Autobot is a nerd. 100% nerd. Whoa. Magic Martha playing some Final Fantasy. What is that, 16? What? How dare you split your time? I'm just kidding. I am so kidding. Right near his pale ass. Discord tells all. That's all I can say. Or at least it looks like it is. Oh, maybe you're advertising for Final Fantasy 16 Remake? What, summer of 2023? What? Yeah, I'm just looking at it. All right, who is it? Luis Morales. AKA, I don't even know. Is that Leon? Who the fuck is that character? What is the character name? Felix? Oh, I'm not even looking around. Where the hell am I? What the hell am I doing? There he is. Come on, buddy. We got things to do. Are you camping it? Oh. Shit. I actually could have had him on the backside of that. I should have kept on moving. Oh, god dang it, Wall. Get out of the way.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Yeah, lurk on. What is this? Mac Dave, lurk on, brother. Alright, I gotta hook him. Don't drop that pallet on me, you rotten. Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, where is she? Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, I know there's a hook down here. The Riders on the storm. No basement. Rip basement. What was that? Was he throwing it from upstairs or something? Yeah, what was that? You, on the other hand, Mr. Flashbang. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Look at the reflection. Yeah, a lot of people don't stop to appreciate that. They put work into this. Ghost Rider, what are you doing? Pray to the gods. Ah, those kids. Ah, those crazy kids. I do want to play some Trapper, though. That gonna make a difference, dude. Lightborn. Although he wanted it, he really did. Okay, I think the only person we haven't hung up is her. Not like he jumps down right in front of me. All right, maybe we have hung her up before. Oh, okay. Now he's got her cut off right there. Yep, yep. I knew that. I knew it. We're good. We're good. All right. Hey, back Dave. Have a good one, brother. Thank you very much. Whoops. What did I do? Hello? Where'd he go? I went the wrong way. Oh, look. Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. To this world you're born. They've only got one more to go? Wow, good job, GG. My guess is they're working on that one. Yep, look. Did he fall down? Yep. You hear him? Problem is now you got your boy in here. He's either got to make it to the other door or make it past me. I'm not gonna kill anybody, but my man better make a better move. He better start moving. He might already be over there. Oh, yay! Yep, he's done. Run! Run, Leon, run! That's not Leon. Who is that? It's Felix. Oh, okay. He was watching gameplay called Stray. Yeah, the cat. And Rhino was watching the TV. He was so intrigued by the cat. That's awesome. Please, that's freaking amazing. Hey, hi Jack, Steve. It was Felix. Oh, okay, so that is Felix. All right, and we're done. Yay! Thank Jeebus. Let's go. Wow, I tell you what, man, I am so glad. That one right there, what a pain in the ass. And I think it's just because you have to go through freaking so many different matches in order to accomplish it. And I'm not against it. I'm not opposed to it, but... Okay, Hook. 4 different survivors complete in single trial. Mikey? Should we keep Mikey? Maybe some freaking Huntress, dude. Huntress is great. Ghosty. We've been seeing a lot of Ghostface. Pig, Spirit. Clown. Clown sucks. What do you think? Stick with Mikey? What do you guys think? Anybody want to chime in? Doctor? Ooh, that could be interesting. Nurse is going to be a son of a bitch. Very hard. Look, difficulty, very hard. Holy cow, I think she's the only one that says that. Oh, wait a minute. Hag is very hard? Really? Maybe some Haggy. I'll tell you what. I'll save you guys the trouble. We're going to play some Huntress. Let's go. I'll save you all the trouble. This is where a production crew would actually pay dividends. Have somebody set up so we could freaking, like, do, like, a poll. Or maybe a wheel spin or something, right? How do you set up the wheel spins? I know there's a couple of them out there. I've seen a couple of VTubers. Well, not VTubers, but Twitch streamers that have like this big wheel. Freaking spin it. Through Google? Interesting. Interesting. Well, I mean, I know that they have it in Streamlabs. I think Streamlabs actually has one you can set up. I have to take a look at that. Yeah, tic-tac-toe. Start a poll. Okay, that's a poll. But what about a wheel spin? Do they have anything with wheel spin? End credits. Oh, there it is. Spin wheel. All right, how do you input... How do you input the freaking, Oh, there it is. Holy cow. Oh, so we literally would have to set up categories. Okay. And it's an overlay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's going to take a little bit of work, but I don't think I'm necessarily going to set it up right now. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at, but it's just, I've got Streamlabs open in browser. The Wheel of Misfortune, right? Oh, is that the one through Google? All right, right. So we have to hook each one of our survivors. Everybody's got a different character. Should be easy to keep track of. Nobody readied up. That's kind of interesting. And we have a YouTuber. Hey. Jowski Key. Oh, that's the title of it? Gotcha. The killer wheel if you're going to spin it. Right. Wheel of Misfortune. Gotcha. Also, I'm thinking about doing a channel point redemption where you guys get to choose the perks, or choose the killer, and then like maybe an entire setup. Although I got to admit, freaking The only people that actually have all the perks are on Survivor side. Only no Mither. Isn't that a challenge, like a new challenge? Yeah, we totally got to do some build up. Man almighty, we got so much to do. As far as like getting the characters up to speed, rip. And this is my main game too. I must have been, dude, I must have been freaking doing nothing but treading water. All right, let's go. All right, where's your friend? All right, you got one person that's still up. Let's go. Come on, sister. Come on, YouTube. Ouch. Oh, wow. They gave themselves away? Oh, man, you suck. Oops, wrong one. There we go. And that should be everybody. Now, YouTube, I'm having second thoughts about. Because I tell you what, they should have been freaking on top of it. What's this? Botany knowledge, self-care, no mother, aftercare. Yeah, sure, you're right. I think I had something like that before. It was, who was it that made that recommendation? It wasn't that specific build, but there was no mither involved, and it was like, not aftercare. Is that the one where you got to get in the locker after you break the totem to heal up? And yet you can't heal up because of no mither kind of cancels them all out. Self-care and freaking aftercare. And botany knowledge. Really? It's like you turn around and heal everybody up, but you can't heal yourself. Right? Okay. Yeah. I had something like that. Come on, flashlight. Work. I go to work. And work. And Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. YouTube. Wow, they are running? My Lord. There she is. GW keying for sure. Wow. Wow, she's still running. Did she throw a pallet? Oh no. Oh, was she pointing out the other girl? That's what she was ratting her out. All right, come on. Ah, dang. Seriously. Oh, no, you don't. Don't you do it. I think YouTube deserves that second. Hey, look, there's a little bear. Did you see the little bear hovering right there? Where was that? Hey, where'd the little bear go? There it is. Oh, that's a charm. I thought it was floating in midair. I think, oh, YouTube needs a little stress in their life. Yeah, screw it. Gotcha. Yo. Bless you. Europey? Europees? How do you say that? We're at Burger King on the way? Paulie, that's awesome. Where's the McDonald's? I don't even know. What is Macca's? Oh, that's good. Hatchets, man. Who knew? Did we get him? Did we hit him? I know we hit him. Look. All right, come on, altruism. Who's still up? Bless your Europees. Come on. Come on. There you go. Get moving, sister. Go get them up. We've had fun. That's not bad. That's not bad. I really dig it. Bless your Opies? What is Opies? How come they didn't capitalize Opies? Oh, come on. For the love of Pete. What is with all this racket? I'm old. Keep it down. You kids get off of my lawn. They got one generator to go. Let's go. There we go. Or is it Oppies? You say Oppies or Opies? Long O or short? I don't even know what Oppies are. Oh, so like opiates? Like some sort of drug thing? What's up with that? We get this challenge done. Let's go. We got things to do, y'all. That's going to be our last freaking, our last challenge on that page. I'm down. Really? All right, where's YouTube? There she is. It's Huntress. Ooh, free pallet. Oh no! Oh, that was a good one. GG. Oh, too low. Alright, and so who's left? YZY man? Or you say Yissy? It might be the other door. wonder what that sign's supposed to say. All broken up like that. Not to mention as big as everything. Big AF. What is this? Pronounced but dead for real? For real? Oh. What is this? What is this? How did we not get this? Hook 4 different survivors completing a single trial. How did we not get that? What? Did we not freaking hook somebody? Laurie Strode? No, Laurie would have had to have been hooked. Who did we not get? Yeah, but I mean... Oh, you're saying that I got one but didn't get the other. Unbelievable. They got me. They got me on that. Oh, you're saying the 2 Megs freaking don't count as different freaking survivors? What? So literally, whether this gets done is dependent on how many freaking 1 character's in there? Oh, come on. No. It's got to be by freaking... All right, well, GG. All right. You know what I'm saying? It's the game. It's not, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't me. It was obviously the game, and it wasn't the survivors couldn't have frickin' known. God dang it. Okay. All right. Well, whatever. Let's do it again. So literally, okay, what we're going to have to do is get into a lobby. If they got 2 of the same people, we just duck it. We're going to have to freaking go until we find a freaking lobby with 4 different characters. That's so ridiculous. There's no way. Oh, man, that is bullshit. That is bullshit. We had that easy money. Had it not been from that one person freaking dying, they'd all gotten out. God dang it. Rip. I'm not happy. It's starting to get hot in here. Let me open the door, y'all. Be right back. It's a really dumb error. The game has forever. Oh, wow. Well, this is how far back of the challenges I'm going. Shit. Oh, sorry. Over here knocking things around. Uh-oh. Did I miss a freaking phone call? Who did I miss a phone call from? How did I miss a phone call? Okay. 14 minutes ago. 14 minutes ago, I was in the freaking middle of a match. How in the world did I miss a phone call? My ringer literally is an air raid siren. And they left a message. God damn it. No, I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going to listen to the message right now. It's probably about a prescription. I'm sure it is. Oh, look. 2 freaking dude. 2 Fens. 2 Fens and 2 Megs. Really? Come on. Come on. It took long enough to get into the stupid match, man. Unbelievable. Well, I tell you what, Magic, I'm glad you told me. Otherwise, I'd have been freaking ripping my hair out. I'd have been ripping my hair out. I still am. What a waste. What an absolute waste. 2 fins and 2 bags. I tell you what, the game's trolling. Now the game's trolling me. Now the game is trolling me. You learned it the hard way? Yeah, well, I tell you what, thank you. Thank you for telling me, because I tell you what, if I'd have freaking had to, you know, said the same way it was with the challenges that can't be completed, I'd have been like a fountain of obscenities. A veritable fountain of obscenities. Oh, man. What a drag. Come on. So now I am dependent on the freaking survivors to be, like, you know, independent of each other. Even if they're playing as freaking a team. And as a matter of fact, what is today? Is today Tuesday? It is. Okay, so today is Tuesday. What the hell have all these people playing with their friends on a Tuesday? What is it, like a holiday weekend or something? What is today? Today is freaking September 20th. I don't know of any holidays September 20th. Or this week, for that matter. These people work? Go to school? What the hell is this? That's not even summer break. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I thought September was when people went back to school. You guys ever notice that the cop lights flash exactly the same? In other words, the blues and the red lights are always on all 3 cars are exactly the same. Copy paste. It's the copy pasta. All right, we got a Bill, a Leon, Claudette, and David. Yes. All right, y'all. Don't do any toxic freaking switching. We got 2 med kits in the freaking toolbox. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Nobody do any toxic switching where they're freaking gonna turn into somebody else that matches somebody else. I tell you what, I should unready. Oh, man. Okay. Well, good news is I can't switch now. All right. Bill, Leon, freaking David, and Claudette. And all they did was bring fog. Okay. Let's go. Magic, how did you find out? How did you find out? I mean, you were saying when the realization hit you, what were you doing? Was it something that you read, or was it something that somebody told you? Da, 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 da. Hello. So literally that was it. You look for the comparison. So the comparison was that you started noticing that there were multiples. Well, we're going to find out. We're going to see what the dealio is. What do you think? Okay, well, more than likely they outwitted me. That's cool. Unless they're still over here, which I doubt. Oh, if she wouldn't have stopped to freaking throw that down. Is she trying to get off the frickin' hook? Oh, man. She's freaking killing herself out of here. Just checking. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ooh, I'm not sure what he hit. Oh, man. Nice move. Where'd you go? Well, wait, all I gotta do is get David? Who do I have to get left? Who do I have left? Or is it Leon? Who do I have left? Is it David? Alright, I tell you what, we're going after Leon anyway. Although I think I got him. Woman, go do something. Oh wow, that was a bad move. Oh, how did I miss that? There we go. That woman wants to die so bad. Okay. Out of the way, woman. Ah, dang. Seriously. Who are these people? Now that should be it. Kill Gluttony, I know, right? I tell you what, I'm gonna hide down here and let her see if she can find me. Ah, dang it. She finds me, she's going down. She's yelling timber. Annoying as hell is exactly correct. But that should be everybody. That should be everybody. That's Bill, David, and I know Claudette. Good God. Whew. Seriously. They got 2 generators to go. Let's go. Matter of fact, here, let me go ahead and get stocked back up. This is where Insidious would pay dividends. I could disappear. Lily, Stormtrooper, The Angel Blaze, Life Goat, 3D. Or is that Life Goated? Little Trip 420. Now that better be it. Let me tell you something. That better be the end of it. Ah, dang. That'll finish up that page. That feels good. That feels good. We've been working on that for like 2 days. Or longer, actually. I think we might have started on that one on like, what, Friday? Wow. Like 4 or 5 days now. Rip. You know, good well the Claudette ain't doing nothing but trying to find me. There we go. Claudette is going to have to accept the fact that she is getting out. Or they. I should use proper pronouns. There we go. I get the genuine impression that Claudette's probably just running around. Here it comes. Woman, I swear for all that is holy. They need to get the hell out. Should I tell you what? I'll let her stay in. She wants to sacrifice herself? Sacrifice yourself. There we go. That's one. Come on. Come on. They're all going to wait till like right at the last second. There they go. That's two. Here's three. And And there it is, right at the last second, Claudia got out. Yeah. Knew that was coming. Claudia was definitely being annoying. But that's okay, man. Oh, what? Oh no, it must be broken. It must be broken. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be broken. Yep, I hooked everyone and everybody had a different character. No, it's gotta be broken. Look, I even made more points than Claudie. Rip Claudie. It's gotta be broken. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be busted. Wow, what a letdown. What an absolute letdown. Okay, well, I mean, you're saying it is what it is. I didn't make the game. I can't write the freaking code, you know? I can't go in there and change the freaking code. So... what a letdown. What an absolute letdown. Archives error? Really? And we got a freaking Dead by Daylight error. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Look, there's our freaking, there's our screenshots. Yay! That makes some great thumbnails. Let's go back and take a look at those a little bit deeper. It'd be nice to get rid of the freaking, do the knife. God dang it. Nemesis? In this Project W? With this sketch meta? Yeah. Come on, let's go. Let's get in here.
Dead by Daylight.
You know something, the worst part is Polly, now that you mentioned Burger King and McDonald's, I'm feeling it. I could go for some McDonald's. I'm dying over here. I'm dying. They're having some sort of vote? Woo box. Amazon Prime gaming content. There it is, hooked on you. How quickly is that still a thing? Hooked on you? Oh, look at this craziness here. Going backwards and everything. Knock down 12 survivors. Earn 150,000 blood points. Heal a total of 8 health states of any survivor. And stun the killer 10 times. Knock down 12 survivors. I tell you what. See as though we've got Huntress on tap. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm sure we can make it happen. Yep, exactly. Supersized combo. You know what time it is, Big Daddy. I was going to say, Paulie didn't say anything this morning. Normally, he's the one that notices the customs. I'm only going to change those tags like once every, like, few days or something like that. That way, it gives everybody an opportunity at least to take a look. see if anybody will notice. Thank you, Magic, for saying something, by the way. Man, that is a drag, dude. Oh, that is an absolute drag. Oh, man. That's a simple one, too. How could that one be broken? I guess it's kind of just like the other one where you got to finish freaking healing up from from somebody else starting to heal. That shouldn't even be an issue. That shouldn't even be a problem. I don't even get it. That one especially. I mean, the hatch one I understand. But these two right here, come on, y'all. That's got to be an easy fix. It's got to be. There's no way they don't have a challenge that's much like that later on. Which kind of lends itself to now all of us start thinking about, like, you know, are there challenges that just can't be accomplished? That's the same meal as yesterday? Oh, yeah, Hype, I know. Like I said, I'm only changing it once every few days. Hype! What are you doing, man? How's it going? I got to admit, man, that freaking protein sheet didn't do shit. Baby Shark. Just lurking as usual? Oh, okay. That works for me. Knock down 12. Do you think we can get them all down 3 times? 2 Fins, Adam and Dwight. McDonald's. AC repair again? Ouch, dude. Between the freaking AC and the internet, man. That is crazy. You're getting the worst of it. There we go. Boldness and bloody party streamers. Again. Really? At least you hope. Fingers crossed. Maybe you could propagate that and start getting those wheels turning now. I think that'd be the 2 questions I'd have right off the bat. How's the AC and what's the internet like? Those are going to be top priorities right there. Tell them straight up, says, look, I ain't running a server farm, but good God. Homeboy, you know, saying homegirl's got a freaking stream. Oh, yeah? When you move in? Well, you obviously didn't check it this time. Ouch. And the internet and rent increased $1,500. Just not worth it. Huh? Ouch. All right, knock them down. Let's just knock them down, y'all. Gotta be honest with you. I'm not even feeling it. That took the freaking wind out of my sails. Right there. That took the wind out of my sails. Now, would this could be counted as a knockdown? Got him. Ooh, that was a good hit. That is definitely knocked down. Scratchy scratchies. Both of them failed. Actually, he hasn't been knocked down yet. Alright, that's a knockdown. That's a knockdown. Now that is a knockdown. Actually, I'll tell you what, we need to save his life. We've got to save his life. There we go. That was quick. Oh, wow, he ran it. That's a knockdown. That's a knockdown. Oh no! Come on, sister. I gotta get you off. I am so sorry. This is so toxic. It really is. I probably should just start hanging him on a hook spot. That's okay. I'm not overly worried about it. If we can get some good freaking drops out of him. Look, Adam's already booking it. He's like, yeah, dang it. Not again. What do you think? Oh, did you hear it? Wait. You're killing me, dude. You're absolutely killing me. And there you go with the freaking DC. Good job. Oh man, I should have drew back a whole lot sooner than that. W key. W key gamer. W Key Gamer. All right, NDD, come on. Come on, team. Pull it together. Like herding cats. There you go. GG. You broke these poor souls. I think that no, Dwight was the one that was giving up. You can use some hang time? Yeah, I knew. That was the only way I was gonna save his freaking life, but apparently he just wanted the DC. I'm fairly confident we're probably not gonna get it done, and I don't want to be all super, you know, douchebaggy about freaking trying to get a challenge done. I mean, we can stretch this out. At least it's not like the freaking other one. At least it's not like it's fuck. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Ah! Bazinga. Woman, why are you not struggling? Okay. There's this guy. Is he still injured? You're not gonna make it, dude. Come on, dude. You got things to do. You guys are great, though. I mean, they're great. I'm not even sure how many freaking knockdowns we have at this point. Broke their souls. I'm not breaking their souls. Or maybe a little bit. There we go. Is he still running? Console player. I've got a feeling. He dropped down or something? Ouch. Come on, y'all. Pull it together. You alright? Just checking on you. Sounds like things are going pretty bad over here. You okay? Well, where are you at? Look, see? What in the world? What are you doing? What's going on? How's everything over here? You cool? Can I get you something? You a little hungry? Something to drink? Ah! Come on, sister, you got it. You got the last one. If she, you know, doesn't miss every skill check out there. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. God dang it, man. I wish I could work on freaking gens. You think? Ooh, I wonder if that counted. That would be nice. Oh, GG, dude, get out. Get out. You should have done that anyway. I don't know why you were waiting. Oh, look, there they are. Man, I tell you what, it'd be a crack shot to try to get it through this freaking, woman. You're right there at the door. Bring your ass. Oh, look, Plus Ultra was like, no, I am going. There you go. Thank God. All right, let's see how we did. I'm not sure if we got them all or not, but I tell you what, we got a bunch of them. There it is. Hot diggity dog. Yay! That was nice. That was gratuitous. DC. DC. Broke their poor spirits. Boom, boom. Hot diggity dog. Bendium. Page 4. What is this? 3 emblems, gold quality, or better. Single challenge, single trial. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Hit 15 survivors with hatchets. Nice. 150,000 blood points. That's the one that's going to be a drag. Freaking blood points. I'm feeling like playing something else, y'all. I am feeling like playing something else. I gotta be honest with you. I think maybe it's time to take a break for some Dead by Daylight. At least for today. I'm not exactly sure how to go tonight or anything like that, but what are you thinking? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Dude. This is just monotonous. It's way too repetitive. I mean, I know all games are like repetitive, but this is just, it's a little much. We've been going hard at freaking like challenges and stuff like that. It's time to take a break. What do you say you switch to Just Chat and watch some freaking YouTube videos? I can pull up some craziness. You guys don't necessarily like the science stuff like I do. I don't want to get generic about it, but boy, I tell you what, I can go for something to eat and freaking chill. I totally can go for something to eat and chill. Boom, boom. I know, right? I know, right? I'm not even about it, to be totally honest. What do you say? What do you want to do? What do you think I should do? Should we just go like a freaking IRL, or should we go like just chatting? What should we do? I'm gonna leave it up to the crowd, to be totally honest. It's up to me, and I'm leaving it up to you. Well, that's gonna go back and forth. Right. I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was thinking about maybe like trying to figure out something I could fix. I've got that freaking 32-inch monitor. I'm not sure if you guys can see that. Hold on. Let me do this. You see it? That 32-inch monitor right there is in pieces. I mean, you know, putting it back together isn't shit because it's all just like pretty much so, you know, it's a bunch of small screws and freaking nothing more than just like pieces, parts. It's not that really big a deal. It'd be kind of cool to see if we can get it working, though. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. A quick setup on something like that. I'm gonna have to work that in. Maybe I'll set up a table here behind me. I can get it all spread out. I mean, literally, all it is plugging the board back in and putting the bezel, not the bezel, but the backing back on. I don't know. Had to think about that. It's obviously poor planning, y'all. But I've got to admit, I'm dead. I'm dead on freaking Dead by Daylight. I mean, all we're doing is just freaking trying to like bust through the challenges, and it's like, I could turn around and actually play legitimate games. But I'm not completely certain on how, you know, saying if that's going to complete the challenges or not. I mean, you know, sure it will. Playing the hardest you possibly can freaking will complete the challenges. Always does. It always seems to fall in the category of freaking, like, you know what I'm saying? If someone to get like 4 kill, maximum hooks, maximum points, stuff like that, it should cover freaking any challenge that comes up. I mean, besides the ones that need specific perks. Yeah, I really do feel like freaking getting out of here. I don't want to shut down, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to cut short the stream. Not by any freaking means. As a matter of fact, that's what I'm trying to do, is stick around longer. But I mean, in the same respect, I want to get up and walk. I want to get up and get out. I don't even have this set of scenes actually set up so I could actually go mobile. I don't even know what the hell we're supposed to be doing. Oh, is it just gold emblems and one freaking in one match? 3 or better? Oh, rip. Oh my god, do I suck? Truth be told, what I need to do is I need to freaking run around and stop them from getting generators done. This guy was actually on the inside. Kind of guess the rest of them probably on the backside. Yeah, here we go. Oh man, this guy. Good move. Good juke. Good juke. Got you. Oh, damn it. Alright, I just need to pick it up. That's probably all I need to do. I just need to get back into the swing of things and just pick it up, play some real games. That got his ass. Oh, man. Oh, man, I'd have had that. Oh, I'd have had that, too. I'd have had that. I should have had that. What do you think? We got a basement around here somewhere? Nope. got your ass. How come I can hear him? Oh. Nice juke. There we go. There we go. That should be 3 gold. All the way across the board. We kept him from escaping. We kept him from freaking finishing generators. We got all 4 kills. And I think we interrupted a few things as well. He hopped off that bus. Carlos on the struggle bus. Yeah. No. Yeah. I just needed to turn it around. I just need to turn it around to freaking and there it is. 3 emblems of gold or better. Boom. How did we do? Eries across the board. 2 pips. I feel good about that. And we did Eries across the board. 2 pips. That is, that's good times. That's good stuff. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. That feels better for sure. It feels better getting that freaking accomplished right off the freaking bat. All right, come on. Let's take a look. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Now that I got freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, I need to stop playing nice, is what it is. I need to stop playing nice. I need to keep on playing just like a regular matches. Look, 20 different survivors, really? Okay. Let's go for the 150,000 blood points. 437,000 plus 150 would be what, 580? So we're looking for 580,000 blood points. Let's roll. Let's roll. I'm going to go back here. I'm going to go out to the kitchen real quick, y'all. I'm going to go see if I got anything I can munch on. I think I got some granola bars. And I might throw together maybe some lunch meat and cheese or something like that. I'll be right back. Okay. So I got me a couple of granola bars and a banana. These bananas are getting old, so I figured I'd probably grab. I got 2 of them, and they both look like this. Hold on. They both look pretty much so the same. I mean, they're not bad. They're not bad. They're just getting to the ripeness level that's a little bit beyond, like, you know, average usage or average eating. But that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Matter of fact, I'm gonna kill the camera right now. And we'll be back here in just a second. Boop. All right, we've got to 150,000 blood points. Right. Okay, come on. Let's get in here and do it. OCD, boss mode, toasty. 150,000 blood points, 150,000 blood points, 580,000 blood points, y'all. Let's go, baby shark. Nothing but escape cake, huh? Okay. Hmm. 150,000 blood points. Yep, I think I'm just going to play regular matches from here on out, y'all. I got to be honest with you. Trying to do these challenges and then only the challenges is just boring. It's freaking boring, dude. I get it. I'm telling you, I'm with y'all. I am with y'all. And it's freaking, dude, it is boring AF. Hype, are you still here? Just wait, Crows. Wow, there's nothing outside? Oh, I was gonna say, wait a minute. There's no generator right there. There's usually a generator right there. Of course, then that would offset this one. Toasty! Just sworn I saw a leg down there. Oh, rip. Oh, that would have been a good hit. Good move, good move. That's one. Oh, God dang it. Now I'm trying too hard. I'm trying too hard. Ooh, that was quick. Ooh, that was quick. That was nasty. I know, you wanted me to step through. I know. It's pretty funny. It is pretty funny, I'll agree. That is a lovely singing voice you got there, sister. Absolutely lovely. There you go. Gave yourself away. Good job. GG, guy. GG. Should we just wait here in the cross section? There he is. Now, I know he was back over here. I know he was. And I could hear her upstairs. Well, I tell you what. He's got a good hiding space, wherever it is. He might have creeped away. There he is. Oh, for the love of Pete. Oh, come on, Carl. He's got to throw it now. Yep. Really? He's not gonna make it anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say he's not gonna make it anyway. GG. Hobbit Holly. Yay! Hobbit Holly. Huntress, I know that. No, my shots were, dude, completely off. I can hit them over top of that freaking thing, but I'm aiming too low. I don't have like a dot or a crosshair in the freaking middle of the screen, so I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty much a guesstimation. How did we do though? How did we do for points? 27th now. We got to make 150. Okay. Things to do. Things to do. Holly, how are you doing today? Oh, through the window? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And definitely not my finest work, but I don't know. I've gotten worse. Ever since, I mean, I used to hit like really good hatchet shots, but it's gotten worse, apparently. All right. Yeah, I finished the banana, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring back the boop. Howdy. Bring back that. All right, come on, let's do it again. 27,000 rep. 27.8, almost 28,000. Still, not even 30,000. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yo, hello, how are you? Ragnarok, welcome back. I saw where you followed like a while ago. Like a few days or something like that. Or last week sometime. You doing pretty good? I'm good. I'm good. Holly, I'm holding it down. As a matter of fact, I'm getting a little bit repetitive in freaking like, you know, not playing real games with survivors. So I decided that freaking like I'm just gonna play regular games and then the challenges will come as they come. But I'm doing pretty good. Ragnarok, what are you doing? Welcome, welcome, by the way. Like I said, I saw where you followed, but apparently first time chatting. But GG. Holly, what's the plan? What do you got going on? Hype somewhere in here. There's a hype fox. Fox. Hype fox. You gotta see it. Fox. Hype fox. I totally want to get you on. I totally want to get you saying that. I totally want to get you saying that. I think it's genius. That's like it's toxic. They're toxic. Hype Fox is toxic. Not much going on. Gotta eat dinner. You're gonna eat dinner soon, huh? Nice. Yeah. Really? DC? Rip. Look at how many Davy Kings we got in here. What in the world? Well, we finally made it to page 4 in tome 3. I think it's been about like 4 or 5 days since we got freaking into page 3. And there was one that was right there at the end that we could not get accomplished. It was hook 4 different survivors in a single match. And the first time I tried it, we ended up in a group that had 2 megs. And Magic was pointing it out that freaking they had to be all different characters. And the next match, we got all different characters, and it still didn't take it. And that was very frustrating. It's like, Jesus. But, so, for the time being, I'm just playing regular matches. We have to make 150,000 blood points. That's the challenge. The challenge is to make 150,000 blood points as a killer. Whatever. That's easy. Up to the Kate is Hag. She's just doing a moment there, then immediately DC'd. There with the challenge. Yeah, right? Right? After teleporting? Sometimes you can get people that'll cooperate. And Hag is one of those characters that it's tough to tell whether or not they're being friendly or not. I mean, I was using Mikey today. And the only reason I was using him because he's got a face that it doesn't necessarily overly intimidating. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's more than the mom could love. Will love. Something like that. But I feel you. I feel you. Super, super awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that everybody's being gracious enough to leave me up in the background. But Holly, you're here. I love it. Ah! Okay. 150,000 blood points. Let's go. There you go. Ah, shit. Oh, I thought he was gonna jump. Look, he did the freaking duty, dead-hearted. Oh man, I should have got that hatchet off. You go, dead hard your ass off, buddy. Go. Come on, Dick.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to throw that. Gotchas. Okay, and there we go. We'll see how we did on the points there. There we go, GG. Do you like the RPD rework? You know something, Holly, to answer that question, I don't mind. I didn't mind it to begin with the way it was the first time. After I learned the freaking map, now granted, I will say, I do appreciate the fact that freaking, now that they split it up, they have a lot less dead ends. A lot less just one way in, one way out kind of rooms. And that right there really does make a difference. I think it turns the map into at least a little bit more better. It's better for survivors. I mean, I always thought that map right there was killer oriented, way too killer centric, and now it's not bad. I don't think it's bad at all. I gotta be honest with you. I've run it as survivor. I've run it as freaking killer. I'm good with that. I think the people that have the hardest time with it are like Huntress. Huntress being one where, like, you know, long straights would help. Nurse is another one that's probably a little bit more difficult to navigate. But I don't think it's impossible. I mean, anybody who's a killer main knows that sometimes you got to play M1. Sometimes you got to be an M1 killer. I mean, even though you're not necessarily a M1 killer specifically. And so, I mean, yeah, very killer sided. I agree. I mean, there's no dead ends. The dead ends, as far as like it being more open, yeah, you're right. The walls being able to some of the pass-throughs are much better. Much better. And I mean, it's still an uphill challenge on both sides. I mean, just take a look. We ended up with a 4K. And we did good for points too. So I mean, I feel good about that. But yeah. So that's how I feel about it. The front outdoor, the second exit to the front door, yes, I agree 100%. Now that area right there had been kind of set aside to begin with. Like maybe the original plan was to have that as a cut through. And they kind of sectioned it off because they had it as one map. And that was maybe just, it was too easy for survivors to navigate around, or it was too easy for killers to navigate around. I don't know, I don't know what the philosophy was on that. Anyhow. But yeah, now that they have the left wing, or the east wing and the west wing separation, it's not bad. It's not as bad as it has been, or as it was. I tell you who freaking shines. Well, not really shines, but one of my favorite killers is Trapper on that map. Trapper on that map right there. Now, granted, there's not a whole lot of areas that are grass, you know what I'm saying, that have foliage to where it can cover it like that, but the darkness and doorways, oh yeah. Let them have it. Both barrels. Plus, you can cover some areas where there's a window that comes out next to a pallet, like right there at the office. That right there, there's some really good locations that you can just like interrupt the chase or interrupt the run. Yeah, top of the stairs, that's my girl right there. That's my girl. Never look. They never look. And especially if they're running, especially if they're being chased or something like that, it'll take that freaking entire chase and just kill it altogether. You know they're over there going, fuck! Ah! That's where you break the spirit. And Magic was saying that I broke their spirit before. That's when you break their spirit. They hit a freaking trap and it's a done deal. Yeah, that's a done deal. That's so fun. That is so fun. Wait a minute. There we go. I thought there was something missing out of your badges there, hun. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holly? Welcome to VIP. Welcome to VIP. I'm sorry that that wasn't there before. That's my apologies. You are definitely a VIP. You are my VIP. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Thank you. Thank you. Super loving and supportive. Just an awesome all-around girl. And woman. And woman. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Might not be my woman, but you're definitely my girl. Oh, yeah. Yep. Kind of broke my heart having to let you go. Look at this. Look at all these escape cakes. Come on, man. And they freaking got the hatch offering. Come on, man. Once I heard you were an important man, I was like, yeah, dang it. I knew I need to get my shit together. You ain't gonna apologize. You ain't gonna apologize. It isn't like I was moving on it. It wasn't like I was moving on it, nor did I have a chance to. It's all good. I can accept it. I can accept it. Little jab to the side, little jab to the side. Oh. Hey, but I want to invite to the wedding. I want to invite to the wedding. That's what I want. I might be able to make it. That shit would be sweet. I'd love the freaking dude. I'd love to travel to freaking to UK for freaking shoot just for any reason, any good reason. Get like way out of the country. That's one thing. That's one thing I wish I would have done when I was younger. But hopefully I can take care of it when I'm at the age I'm at. Old as dirt. Old as dirt. They ship dirt around the world, don't they? Most of the time it's on the outside of the package, not on the inside. But that's okay. That's okay. Shoot, Holly, you had me the first time I heard you say, shit. The first time I heard her curse, I was like, OMG. That is absolutely the cutest thing ever. Oh. I'm a fan. I hate to fangirl over Holly like that, but I don't know. It's the small things. It's the small things. Gotcha. Oh, wow. She jumped down or she go down? Oh, is that what the dealio is? Those scratch marks. Blood stains. What did I see? Actually, we gotta go back and check that one anyway. Wow, did you see that run? Where'd she go? There was another one out here. What's up, sister? She's still running. Ugh. Gotcha. And there's a hook in here. Rip. Gotcha. Whoa. Whoa. GG, Finn. GG. I can still hear her. I can hear him. I can hear him running. God damn it. Come on. Good move, good move, good juke, good juke. Oh man, I suck. Nice, nice. Oh man, that'd have been a good shot. Oh man, that'd have been a good shot. Ooh, that'd have been nice. Carl, look at chat. Look at chat, Carl.
No,
Carl,
not yet, not yet, not yet.
Carl, chat, Carl. Carl.
No.
Look at chat. What is this? Look at chat. Game sound? Game sound went out? No game sound, huh? Okay, all right. Check. Oh, look. Oh, I thought for sure this hook got busted. All right. All right. So game sound is gone. Just went out randomly. Oh God. All right. Shit. Well, last time this happened, freaking. And I see where it's coming from, the gaming PC. Last time this happened, we had to shut down the entire freaking system. Last time we had to shut down the entire freaking system. All right, y'all. Well, it looks like that's gonna do it. All right. I'm not done. Let me go ahead and close it down. Bring it back up, y'all. Let me close it down and bring it back up. Erie's across the board. Not bad. Oh man, god damn it. All right, y'all. I'm sorry about that. For some reason, technology has a way of freaking cucking me. Double 50, yeah. We did good. Like I said, it's just going to be freaking regular matches from here on out. All right, I hate to do it to y'all. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Nah, it's better to shut it all down. And like Magic even said it before, last time this happened, it's better to shut down both of the freaking computers and bring them both back up. Just to be 100% sure. I'm not completely certain of what's going on. I gotta be honest with you, I think it's a pain in the ass. I think it's ridiculous. Stream your life. Hashtags. At least it's at the 5-hour mark, so we can kind of like gauge it there. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, I got 5 hours in. Whatever I get after this will be, added on to that. I'll be back in it's gonna be a couple minutes, I'm sure. Just hang tight.